And we are live. I think everything should be working now. Sorry about the delay. Windows update right before starting the stream is not a good idea. I think it reset my microphone setting to a microphone that wasn't even plugged in. So that was a bit of a drama. Anyway, we're live now. Really excited to get stuck in tonight. We are playing Illuvium Overworld. The airdrop system is live, and I've been sitting on the sidelines watching everyone else play for the last almost 2 full days. So, yeah, really keen to get stuck in. Got lots of energy. Had a good afternoon. Did a workout this afternoon. Eaten. I've got my snacks ready. So this is going to be a mammoth of the stream. Hopefully quite a long one. Let me just check this. Make sure I've got everything up and running. Alright, let's have a look here. Okay, I think we've got everything up and running. Let me just send a message. Yeah, so we did a bit of prep for tonight. I've been watching Web3 did like probably a 5, maybe 6 hour stream today. It was at least 5 hours. So we've adjusted our technique based on what we learnt watching him or listening to him. I've done some prep. I got some new drone equipment ready, and I rolled a really good one. So Supreme Phase Compactor. Encounter cost minus 20%, encounter cost minus 10%. So 30% encounter cost reduction on one piece of equipment. We're also running our mining cost reduction and our alluvial slots. So yeah, that's I think that's the best combination I could run. I mean, it's arguable. Maybe capture cost might be a little bit better. Or capture power might be a little bit better, but I haven't tried with that one yet. But I could make all this gear fairly quickly, so we're going to stick with it tonight. We're sipping a tequila sour tonight because it is Friday night in WA. And we're about to get stuck in. I'll show you the team I'm running at the moment. So I am running, there's 2 versions of the game at the moment. They both connect to the same blockchain, so you get the same credit no matter where you go. The test version has spectral alluvials and possibly a slightly higher chance for rare alluvials. And the normal version, we'll call it the normal version, you can capture anything, but there's a lower chance of rare alluvials. So we're running the test version today. There are a few bugs around. Apparently, catching lynxes. People are complaining, of failing 8 or 9 times in a row with an 80% capture chance. So there might be a bug with capturing lynxes. One of the strategies I've seen Web3 run is to just farm the lynx encounter, which is stage 2s, which maximizes your experience and gives you a small chance to capture some rare alluvials. So we might do that, but we might stick with the test net for now because I've had quite a bit of success capturing some of the rare alluvials already. I've caught 2 foes, an Adorius, a Ramphy, a Squiz, and this Martu. So we're gonna focus on keeping our shards and our resources nice and high, and then maybe switch to the other technique later once they've fixed that bug, and that way we should have plenty of shards ready to go and we can just farm all day long. But at the moment, main goal is to level up Ramphy. Once I got enough experience on this guy, I can take him straight to Ramfire. I've got all the moving parts to do that. And who else? We're focusing on foe as well. So hopefully we'll find some other ones we can level up on along the way, and then we can hopefully maximize our airdrop with a bunch of tier 5 alluvials. And in the meantime, we're also capturing tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4s. Not so much tier 2s at the moment. We'll wait for the links problem to be resolved, or until we have enough resources we can just power our way through that. So anyway, what's the drink of choice? It's a tequila sour tonight. I'm only having one. I've got my snacks ready. I'm going to try and do at least 4 hours. Anyway, let's get stuck in. Starting in the Brightland Steeps. I've got a laptop set up right next to me with a spreadsheet of everything I've captured. So the workstation's a little bit cramped tonight. I don't have a lot of space to work with. But I've set this spreadsheet up, and oh, what's that over there? Can't quite make it out. I think that might be an ebb. We could definitely run over and get that if it's an ebb. We're pretty much scanning everything and grabbing as many rocks as we can at the moment. Oh, it's not an ebb, it's a riptor. Is it a riptor? Yeah, riptor. Oh, we'll go scan him anyway. Scanning's cheap now, so if you're doing this technique, you want to be scanning everything. And with the oh, I've just messed that up already. With the encounter cost reduction I've got, yeah, it's no problem. Just doing every battle we want to, and farming as many rocks as we can in between. No, it's not a Toblerone. We've got Royal Mints, chocolate mints. Okay, nothing there. And nothing around us. Heat map. Let's head over there. Oh, there's something there. Ooh, greater monkey. We will get that. I sold a bunch of alluvials to try and get my my test ETH up, just so we can just forget about whatever anything costs and just farm at maximum speed. I don't know why I scanned that. I was definitely going to fight it. And they all sold straight away. Yeah, they nearly sold. They pretty much sold straight away. So I think I got 12 or 13 ETH at the moment. So probably more than enough for the amount of playtime I spend. So this is the team using this guy as a tank at the moment. And I mean, Jotun's our carry. He's not one of the new alluvials, but he is very efficient. He pretty much carries the whole team. Okay, that is a pretty good team. Oh, I don't have Verdant. Gotta link him. Okay. Scion, Fighter, Behemoth, Nature, Air, Verdant. and I didn't even need to use buffs with it earlier, but I have been chucking a damage buff on the Jotun, and if I've got him, throwing the experience on Rampy and Foe. They're the ones we're focusing on leveling at the moment. Got really lucky at the end of last stream and managed to pick up a Titanor stage, a tier 5 stage 3, so that saved us so much time. Yeah, so we'll be focusing on Titanor too. Once I find another Scarabok, I can just finish off that line. Ooh, we're in trouble here. Oh, Jotun might save us. Yeah. Yeah, the Mammoth I find is not that great, but he's a 3rd Scion, so I'm using him because I do need to level him. So I'm using him to make my Scion bonus and to slowly level up. But he could get swapped out at some stage. Okay. Actually, got quite a lot of tier 2 stage 1 alluvials. Not really focusing on them, but just picking them up whenever I can. Just fill out my spreadsheet. A little bit awkward doing this on stream. Yeah, so I think we're going to keep to that strategy for a while. I don't think I need any more of these guys, no. So we won't waste any time. Yeah, we're just going to keep picking things up as we go, and if there's a rush at the end of this stage of the beta to just pick things up and earn us some extra points, we'll focus on that later, but until then we're just focusing purely on tier 5. That's our goal. We're going to be leveling up tier 5s as often as we can. And if we get anything else on the way, bonus.
Bam.
There's a Quinks, I've got him, I've got the Relentless Lynx. Don't have a Heady, but we can leave that for another day. So yeah, we'll just keep focusing on stage 5s. Maybe. I mean, if you see a stage 2 alluvial, you just... all 3. You've pretty much got to pick them up. But yeah, if they're only stage 1, I don't care if it's tier 4. Probably not going to waste my time. Where did he go? Did he vanish? Cheeky bugger. I don't know where he went. How bizarre. I think I just noobed that up. Oh well. Plenty more where that came from. Oh, there he is. Wonder if we can get them both.
Grounded.
Jesus, he's moved. Or is that a different one? It's a different one. Hi, In Time. Thanks for joining. How can I know? How can we know how many tier goal? goat. Goat. Sorry, there's a image over the part of your chat. Yeah, well, I'm keeping track of it by spreadsheet. If not, they are releasing a dashboard to help people keep track of stuff, but I don't know how detailed it's going to be or when it's going to come out. So I'm just updating a spreadsheet as I capture stuff. And yeah, that's. I mean, if you played the private beta, I mean everything's going to be new. You can just look at what's in your inventory. But if you're one of the older players, or you did the private beta, you're going to need to keep a record so that you don't use the wrong ones. That's how I'm tackling it anyway. Looks like they've fixed the... Oh no, they haven't fixed the energy bug. So basically, harvesting minerals and vegetation is only costing half energy at the moment. Even though it tells you it's taking 100 energy, it's only taking 50. So this is probably the weakness of my method, or the method I'm using at the moment, and it's that you're not earning as much experience, you're spending more time scanning. So the other version might be a little bit better for earning experience. But this one's definitely more efficient for resource management. So we're going to play it safe for now and see if they update or fix the bugs on the other version. That's the plan anyway. We might switch anyway and just burn through the resources later on if we want more experience faster. But before I do that, I want... Why did I fight this battle? I meant to scan that. Oh well, may as well get some experience. We won't use any buffs here. See if we can beat it without buffs. Oh. There we go. Alright, no buffs. See how we go. Doing alright. No buffs. Jotun still does a ton of damage. Well, if you got started yesterday, your best bet, to be honest, you've got to take the time to farm the basic gear. I would suggest doing tier 0 runs while you haven't got much resources. Probably get yourself the advanced or the supreme gear, and then get some drone upgrades, a weapon, and then you can move on to tier 1, 2 and 3. But you're going to need to build a team before you start that way. Who's got a good guide on that? Web3's got a good guide if you look him up on YouTube. I've seen some good stuff from Illumination and Viper as well. They've got some really good quick guides on how to get started. But aside from that, you really need resources, and you need a lot of test ETH to be able to start farming. So I would suggest claiming your test ETH to begin with, and also if you can find a faucet, there are a couple of other faucets out there if you're DeFi friendly, or DeFi knowledgeable to jump in there and get like half a test ETH a day. That way you can just farm as much as you want. Otherwise, you're gonna run out of fuel very quickly. I haven't had to use a faucet myself on the testnet, so I don't know which ones to use. There's a group called Polemos. They have a really good guide on how to get test ETH and how to use a faucet. If you look them up on YouTube. It might be a little bit old, might be a couple of weeks old, that guide now, because they did release it before the beta went live. The private beta too, so it's probably a month old. Nothing here. Damn bugs, where is he? These things drive me nuts. I swear the devs put those bugs in this game just to troll everyone. There's a...
Right on.
Jesus, they're just going everywhere, aren't they? We might let that lynx go. Nope. Tagged the wrong one. Oh.
You won't go that far.
Overheated at the wrong time. Oh, let's see what's over here.
Damn.
No, don't need those. Here's a foe. I'm not sure what would be more boring, farming constant lynxes or just endlessly scanning.
Like a rat.
But this is the method we'll do. I'm going to try and catch that foe. Yeah, it's very hard to tell which of your alluvials are from the testnet, the private beta phase, and which ones are from the current open beta phase. I actually captured 2 foes, but I owned 4. No, I captured 3 foes and I owned 4, and I didn't know which one was which, so that's why I'm leveling them all up. We'll use some buffs this time. What in particular am I looking for? Not really focused on anything. I'm looking for stage 5 alluvials, preferably tier 2 and 3s, but I'll take any at the moment. And once we get closer to the end or closer to filling out complete lists, then we'll start focusing. At the moment, we're just opportunistically hunting. Ooh, this is a tough match. I think we got it. Yeah, stage tier 4 alluvials, if you get a whole set, it's worth 2,400 points. If you get tier 5, it's worth 1,500 points. I think. It's ridiculous. It's like factor of 10. So, yeah, the tier 5s are absolutely the priority. Anything else is just a bonus along the way to getting your tier 5s. Well, that's another foe. Update my spreadsheet. See, I don't need that many foes, but I can use him to level up into the next stage. We don't have a heady yet. Oops. So we will grab him. Heady pops up all the time, so won't spend any big shards on him. There we go. Alright, where are we going to head? I wonder what's up there. Oh, not much. We'll go over there. Nothing there. Yeah, this is sort of the slightly frustrating part about this particular technique. You do a lot of scanning and not quite as many battles. I get really sick of setting my team up in the battles, especially at stage 3s, because you've got, 8 full alluvials to put down, gear, you're going to move your guys around. Takes a few seconds or a few minutes to set everything up. I really hate it when they do that. They slide out of range once you've trapped them. And then you waste your special weapon.
Clean hit.
Nothing there. Yeah, there's a new hunting event starting tomorrow. I believe it's tomorrow. Details aren't out yet, but apparently 155 ILV up for grabs. And I think the winner might take the bulk of it. But there's no details on what you actually have to do yet. So if possible, I will take part in that. How much time do you think it will take to collect a tier 5 collection? Well, I mean, some of the private beta players have already done it. I was chatting to a few guys in Web3's chat today, and there was at least one guy in there that had already done it, or at least he claimed to have already done it. But if you're starting from scratch, yeah, look, it'll probably take you a week to get... Depends on how much time you've got, really, but it'll take you a little while, a couple of days at least, to gear up and get yourself into position to be able to farm them. You might struggle to finish the battles if you don't get some good gear and a good team to win the fights first.
Nice shot.
But you could do it in a couple of days if you've got a lot of time. The difficulty is going to be having enough fuel to keep doing the battles. So you probably need to get onto the faucet or try and sell a couple of alluvials to get a bit more ETH so you can actually fund your playtime. That's the tricky bit. But if you do get a couple of decent alluvials, they do sell. So I've managed to get, I think I'm sitting on about 12 ETH at the moment, just from selling stage 2 and 3 alluvials. I mean, I sold 3 or 4 just this afternoon, and I mean, I got at least an ETH for each one. So yeah, they are selling. It only took like an hour or two to sell as well, so. I mean, even if you only get 0.1 ETH, that's as much ETH as you can get from the faucet per day. So that's going to be a handy bonus. You cheeky bugger. He does not want to be caught.
Got it.
Oh, I just overheated.
Grounded.
Damn bugs, where are they? This is what I hate. You can't even... Half the time you can't even see where they are. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Cheeky little... foe and a greater apon. That's a worthwhile fight.
Come on, buddy. Let's do this.
Oh, you mean Katniss? You mean when the beta ends? Is that what you mean? Oh, the mega hunt. Yeah, yeah. That starts tomorrow. First of June. Yeah. Look, I haven't done the time zone conversions. I'm not sure what time zone they're referring to, but it starts tomorrow. Probably goes for a couple of days or a week. Hopefully, it's a week. Although public holiday Monday, I might get some time in. And it might be counterproductive to the actual main event, which is the airdrop. So, I mean, I will do it, but only if it doesn't interfere with the airdrop. A whole month. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully they sort of in sync with each other. And yeah, you can sort of get them both done at once. Another good reason to sort of hold off on burning all your resources too, I guess. Alright, monkey first. He's cheap. Can get him with a cheap shard. Already got one of these, but yeah, we'll take two. Very handy alluvial, the monkey. Man, we're getting foes everywhere. Oh well, we won't need to get any more. It's 5 of those. Only 22 health left. Probably randomly die if I don't pay attention. It's not going to get us down. Oh, resplendent. Nice. Alright, we're not going to look at any more alluvials. Just finish this run off. Really liking the pacing now. Feels like you're always doing something. I don't know whether the reduced energy cost for farming is intentional or a bug, but yeah, it just feels like you can just grab everything while focusing on the alluvials, which feels a lot more fun, I think. And obviously they've got way more resources at the moment, so you're pretty much constantly farming. How is that cling back here?
Left.
I don't even want to know. Let's keep it moving.
You won't go that far.
Anything we can grab quickly? Not really. Might as well just exit and go back in. Yeah, but the last hunt was only worth 8 ETH, and this one's worth 155. So they're obviously trying to get some eyeballs on the game at the moment. I did see, and this isn't verified, I did see someone mention that there was over 1,000 new wallets holding ETH or test ETH assets. So that's since the open beta started. Okay, we're going up there. That's my favourite spot. Oops. Let's just head straight up there. Unless we see something cool on the way. There's a heady. Lynx. Adorius. We should grab that. Adore it is, yeah. Is it 550, is it? I thought it was 155. Wow, that's a lot of Illuvium. Be nice to get a piece of that, I tell ya. I got 5 nature buff. It's pretty good. Yeah, I got a Gnarl in there. No match for a Jotun though. Who else was I leveling? Foe. Yeah, thanks, Katniss. You're probably right. Well, I'm sure you're right. grab the heady. Try to anyway. Oh, thanks, Katniss. I've seen it. I've seen it. I think I've got it shared on my my Twitter profile. I just was a little fuzzy on the details. They came out, I think, yesterday or the day before. I'm sure they'll re go over the rules when they start the event tomorrow. Yeah, we're still picking up just a ton of stage 1s, which I think is the issue most people have with this technique. You end up with a lot of stage 1s, even though you might get more tier 5. They're all stage 1s, and you got to farm them. You got to farm the experience to level them up, which is probably as intended, but may not be too efficient sticking with this too long. Whereas if you go to the main version of the game, you can farm a lot more experience, I think. Start actually leveling them up.
Damn.
I did see a sneak peek of the dashboard. It looks really good. Looks really good. There's also a 5-minute video out with leaks for the month. If you look on the Twitter page, and they've given a sneak peek of at least one, maybe 2 new zones. Tiara Borealis or something, which looks really cool. Be nice to have a new zone. Not sure when they plan on releasing that.
Gotcha.
Might not even be before mainnet. But they're building some excitement. Slapping. Don't have one of them yet, but we'll wait. Fernite, we definitely need him. I've got the Fern, now we got the Fernite, assuming we win this battle. Try and keep the foe, the ranger and the bear all together. The 3 of them ganging up, nothing lasts long. Okay, buffs. Gonna chuck a tank buff on Archie because the gorilla's gonna jump over and start whacking him. That will do. Ooh, tough battle. Maybe I should use more buffs. Come on, Jotun. Don't let us down. He's getting through them. Running out of support though. Oh, he's just too good. Alright, we'll grab lesser gorilla because I don't have that yet. Don't think we need to overspend on him. Actually getting quite the way through the tier 1s. I know they're a waste of time, but I'm only picking them up if I happen to catch them in a battle. And yeah, I think I got about half the list already. Every point counts. Oh, good stats. That's really good stats, actually. That's a beast. Don't need any lynxes. Let's move on. It does add another layer of interest to the game, having a goal to work towards. And they're going to be able to do this kind of thing all the time. They've got so much ILV set aside for this kind of thing. No, thank you. Oh, look at all those tasty resources up there.
Right on. Clean it.
Where'd he go?
Right on.
Martu. Plus a Kuka. Haven't got one of those yet. Let's do it.
Buckle up. It's go.
Oh. Don't have as much energy in this battle. Do we drop someone? Drop Archie. Oh, Alfie. He's not an Archie. Might use a couple of extra buffs this time, just because we don't have our Scion buff now, or Scion bonus. I think we can get them both. Kuka stage 1. Chuck that on him. No. Chuck that on him. Can live with 80. There's Kukas everywhere. I'm just picking him up because I want the Martoon. Martoon? Whatever the stage 2 elephant is. Or mammoth. What's a Resplendent gonna do? 48%, no way. So, I'm leveling up a new one. This guy gives me enough to turn it into the end stage once I got the experience on the one I've got. So, but he's going to level up very slowly. I'm not using experience buffs on stage or tier 4 alluvials, only on tier 5s. So, you know, if we get to the end and it looks like we can get a few points from doing that, we will. If not, hopefully we'll get lucky and just find something. Oh, I just wasted my special. Yeah, worst thing you can do is overheat just as you hit your special button and you can't shoot. and the timer usually runs out just after your overheat wears off.
On point.
These are, without a doubt, the best resource to get rare flint caps. It's going to shorten your level up time immensely. Yeah, I'm constantly running out of those, so... Getting low on energy. I need to find a new spot to farm. Oh, there's not. Let's head over there. Just about done on this run. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Almost don't want there to be anything good here. Well, I'm going to have to go find some energy. No, that's fine.
It's gone.
That's it. Yeah, I can see the frustration with the test net. Or the test version. Sort of all these alluvials you could be catching, but you only get the 3. I haven't really played the other one yet, but I'll stick to this one for tonight. And we might swap over tomorrow. We'll do a Crimson Waste run. We might swap over tomorrow and try the other one out. Hopefully the bug's fixed by then. And then we can just farm lynxes. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I am lagging, I think. That's better. Nope. Which way are we going to go? Let's go that way. Stoic Lynx, I don't have him. Apparently the tier 2 stage 2s are not bugged, it's only the stage 3s. So we'll stick... I'll pick these up whenever I see them. There's no harm in that. Don't think I've got an ace yet either. So we can grab him if we got enough free energy. Not enough energy. Should be enough. I think once I got a few more tier 5, even stage 1s, I can just focus on leveling in the other version. And then I don't think that'll be too... that might be more efficient. You'll have more guys to level up faster and just burn all your resources. Let's try this one. No. We'll give this guy one go, then we'll grab the lynx. What's this guy? Is he relentless or is he stoic? I think he's stoic. Oh, failure. Yeah, he's stoic. If you're paying attention to land prices, they've hit a new low compared to definitely in tier 1s, but compared to ETH, they've hit a new low. Seem to be staying fairly stable to the dollar, but if you're buying an ETH and you already got the ETH, now's a pretty good time. I've definitely accumulated enough land for now. I won't be picking up any more. That's the third time I've said that, but this time it's true.
Nice shot.
Revo. Yeah, we can grab that.
Like a lot.
Already got one, but got a feeling I'm probably going to end up with at least 2 sets of the tier 1s at some point in time. Guess it depends on how much you end up playing. I'm going to try and really knuckle down and smash out some hours for this. Don't want to say treat it like a job, but almost feels like you've got to. I don't want to take the fun out of the game by doing that, but I don't know. It is a good opportunity. Oh, thanks for joining, Nam, or 1420 Nam. I have got a couple of shorts out with quick tips, and they've got subtitles on them. So if you can read the English, that might help you. There's probably 5 or 6 videos with quick tips, and one video, I think it's about 2 or 3 minutes long, with some good tips in there. Another good one you can watch is there's another guy called Web3 Gaming, or Web3 Gaming TV. I think that's his name. I can't remember the whole thing. Web3 Gaming TV. He's got some really good quick guides. Another guy called Illumination. He's got some good quick guides. And the other one's Viper. He does some stuff too, but his English isn't the best either. So, yeah, that might be a struggle for you. All good, mate. Thanks for joining and watching anyway. I think that should be enough. Oh man, they got some serious damage in this list. Oh, my Jotun's gone down. Oh, this is the first battle we've lost tonight. Fire list, they all went hyper. Oh well, can't win them all. Alright, which way? Let's head that way. Who did we just aggro? Where are you from now? Ooh, squiz. That is a tier 5. I think we actually need this one. Only because we farmed so many squizzes during the last hunting event. But I will keep a track of this one so that we can use him to level something else up if we need to.
Ready to ignite.
I wonder what level my Jotun is now. 45. Nice. I got a feeling they're not going to turn experience on until we go to mainnet. So my overpowered Jotun might never actually get to shine. Out of experience buffs.
Of a weight.
Squeeze. That's actually our third squiz. Where was this luck during the squiz capture event? I don't know. Take a record of this one. We might have to level him up later. Maybe need to do some I got that. Might need to do some farming runs just for the experience resources. I mean, I'm picking up everyone I see, but it never seems to be enough. God damn it. Really hate these little bugs. That did not go well. What happened there? Did I get them mixed up? Oh, there's a greater gorilla somewhere. There he is. Yeah, we might do that battle.
Come on, buddy. Let's do this.
This little Rampy really doesn't add much to this team. He's purely there because I want to level him up. I mean, he does have a good Omega, but yeah, he doesn't synergize that well with this team. But yeah, he's sort of my main priority at the moment. Once I get him to 40 XP, I can pretty much follow the chain to make a ram fire. And he's already level 30. I'd say it's probably as much experience to go from level 10 to level 30 as it is to go from level 30 to level 40. So, still a lot of work to do. We'll grab a mule. I'm not spending on him though. Sort of debating whether these resplendent shards are better to spend on tier 4s you don't care about that much, or whether they're better to just turn into master shards. Because I mean, anything that takes a resplendent shard is almost worth using a master shard on anyway for the extra chance. And then there's always the risk that happens and you get nothing. Alright, there's quite a few resources I missed back here that I want. If these bugs would just go away. Getting low on energy. I love the density in this version of the game. They've definitely improved that when you find a good spot. Oh, not too much more here I want. Oh, damn bug! I heard him in my headphones. I just didn't realize he was attacking me. I knew something was behind me. Alright, we'll just finish this run off and start another one. That's what we want.
Score.
Alright, no more scanning. Just finish this run off and get out of here. If this was mainnet, I'd be getting every scrap of energy I could out of the level. But it's not, so you know, no point wasting time. Should be it. Oh, one more rock. Should be one up here. See anything? Oh, I could get that rift. Get a few more resources. Oh, look, there's a stage 2. Axon, I think. So we will pick up the rifts and go fight him. Hey, Web3. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm on the testnet. I'm gonna stick to that tonight. Get as many tier 5 stage 1s as I can, and then level them up in the main version. That might be a little more efficient for the amount of time I have, and I've got so many shards already, so resources aren't a problem. How's your grinding going? Have you caught anything new? Where did I see that Axodon? He's around here somewhere. Is that him? Let's go have a look. There he is. Yeah, before I got started,
To ignite.
you got 3 stage 2 tier 5s today. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, man, you had a really epic run today. You certainly put some hours in. I did. Before I got started, I made I think it's called a capture phase device. So I made the stage 3 capture device. Or they call it the stage 3 capture device. I think they call it that anyway. The one that reduces encounter costs. And the alt I rolled on it was reducing encounter cost, so I got 30% reduction in encounter cost, which is kind of cool. Oh, we got some injured alluvials here. It's quite all right. Get to use these rings. Still no experience stuff. Oh, wow. Well done, man. Very jealous. That'll save you hours. Did you find that on testnet or did you find that on the main? Is that relentless? Do I have relentless? Yes, I do. Grab this guy. Okay. Update my spreadsheet. I don't think I want any of these guys. I got the ace already, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm working on leveling up Foe and Ramphie at the moment. I'm going to take them straight to stage 3s once they got their experience up. Ooh. Barrier's closing in. Better get out of here. Anything else we can grab quickly? Oh, I think we're just going to leave this before the barrier closes in on us. Yeah, I've got tons of shards at the moment. And I was thinking about doing your technique and just farming the lynxes in the main version, but I might wait till tomorrow until the hunting event drops and see what happens with that. I can always burn the resources later if I need to. Yeah, well, Katniss, you could always install it and see if it works. I mean, playing's free. You just got to start an account. I can show you how to do all that. Especially when, you know, everything's on testnet. Yeah, that makes sense. I suppose when you're streaming all the time, you want to have all your resources ready before you start streaming. Probably no one really wants to watch you farming for shards.
Got it.
Oh, there's nothing over here. Gone the wrong way. Yeah, by a long shot.
Right on.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the time difference either. We might be... Sometimes it's like 12 hours behind. Sometimes it's 8 hours behind. I think they use a couple of different time zones for their advertisements. I should probably look that up before I go to bed tonight.
On point.
I'm from a generation where we used to all get our computers together and go to LAN parties in a big hall and play games literally all night. Not sure I could cope with that these days.
Grounded.
Lulura. I'll take that.
Come on, buddy.
Don't think I got him yet. No, I don't. Yeah, long before everyone had stable internet connections to play games from home. I'm finding the battles are way easier in this this version of the game compared to private beta. So yeah, I mean, I'm hardly using any buffs compared to what I was before. Oh, I've got hyper bonus everywhere. I probably don't even need buffs for this one. See how we go. I've got all morning to play tomorrow. We'll see how late I stay up tonight. I might have to have a sleep in. Yeah, I got all morning tomorrow. Work's closed for the long weekend, so yeah, hopefully get a couple hours in tomorrow morning as well. Yeah, I got to work every second to third Saturday, only for a couple of hours, but yeah, we usually close for public holidays. Do I need either of these? I don't have a ripe D yet. I've got the monkey or apon. We'll just throw a shard at this guy, see what happens. If I actually need this guy, I can always get him later, so it doesn't matter if I fail. Okay, that's a Raptor. I do really like the Scorpion line, but to be honest, I've got that many of them, I just don't care at the moment. Yeah, I am Web3. I try and I mean, it's pointless doing them both at once, but when I'm at work or driving around, I'll check into Illuvium 0 as often as I can. I'm not sure if the points count for the current version of the game. It was kind of unclear from the overview I read, but I'm not going to leave it to chance. I'm not even really playing it. I'm just I just log in every 15 minutes and collect whatever resources are available.
Score.
Oh, there's an ebb. We'll definitely grab him. He has been one of the harder ones to find, I've found. And he's one you don't really want to level up because he doesn't actually do any damage. Probably a harder alluvial to level up. He's sort of not that useful until he's stage 3 either. In my experience anyway. Oh, Ramfire. Shame he's spectral. Doesn't have Inferno bonus. I'm going to chuck my Archie back here as a sacrificial lamb to the Ramfire. And then we'll put a buff on him so he doesn't die straight away. It's gonna hurt. Oh, not too bad. I suppose we'll throw a Resplendent Shard at him, see if we can fluke it. If this doesn't work, we'll throw a Master Shard. Oh, one more go. I hate wasting Resplendent Shards. There we go. Yeah, I never managed to upgrade that line in the private beta. I had the ebb and the flood, but I didn't get the geyser. Not that I think I'll focus on leveling up any tier 4s in this. I think I'm going to just focus on tier 5s and maybe the last couple of days just tidy everything up. Whatever bonus points you can get at the end. Sort of think you sort of got to treat the start of this like a big rush to get everything and just use the end to get what you can. If you're rushing around to finish like multiple chains at the end, you're probably going to fail on all of them. Certainly when it comes to tier 5, if you're not prepared, you're not going to get any tier 5. So there's another ebb. Crazy. Yeah, we may as well do that. I sort of feel like I'm wasting my time getting so many tier 4, 3, 2 and 1 stage 1s. It might pay off in the end, but yeah, I really want to be getting more tier 5s. My focus is complete the tier 5 round at least once, and anything else is like an extra bonus. I'd be stunned if I had enough time to do the tier 5s twice. I think I'd have to be really lucky for that to happen. Water and toxic. Might be a toughish battle. I've got a lot of hyper going to go off. Should be alright.
You're too much of a wick.
Yeah, that's the plan. And if you grab a few along the way, doesn't hurt. Alright, that's 2 hours. That flew by fast, didn't it? Only 9:30, or nearly. Oh, I missed. Oh, what's that? Oh, flood. Who'd have thought? Two of the most elusive alluvials from the last version, and I've got them both in the one run. What are the odds of a gazer as well? I think it. If you want to use him in arena, gazers sort of. I don't think Flood has Mystic. If I'm correct, I think you got to make him a gazer before he has Mystic. Don't quote me on that. Actually, finding my list is really good in a Abysmal Basin. I'm always getting hyper. Maybe I should mess around here a little more often. Easy. could grab the Kuka. And I could get the Raptor as well. Just so I don't have to do it later at the last minute. Oh, he's a stage 3. I probably used the wrong shard there. Tier 3, not stage 3. Oh, I got him. Oh well. Saves me watching the cutscene again. Just about done on this run. Unless I see something I want, I don't even bother grabbing the rifts, to be honest. Like, if everything's so spread out in the area I'm at, there's no point wasting time. You just go to the next run. I mean, if you're short on ETH or fuel, you could try and get every little bit out of it, but I think I got about 12 test ETH at the moment, and plenty of resources. I think we're done in this area. We'll head back that way, and we might find something along the way. Another ebb. Oh, he ran around the corner. Cheeky. You know what? Let him go. I don't even want to know what he's got. Start another run. Might do a quick trip to Sanctum Mesa and check our shards. I think we've done 4 or 5 runs since we last went there. Ugh. really want another Scarabok. Once we got a Scarabok, we can finish that line. Just a basic Scarabok. Let's see. Shards. It's funny that first night on Wednesday, I found 2 Scaraboks and a Titan ore, and haven't found any of them since. Yeah, I got a Titan ore on the first night, right at the end. So that's saved me a ton of time. And I've got an old Scarabok ready to go to what's the stage 2? Gigantor or whatever the hell he's called, Scarabok stage 2, the in between one. I've got enough XP to level him there. I just need to capture one more. So that line is done. Pretty much done. Let's see. Stage 2 shards are pretty much pointless. So we'll destroy them. Stage 1s are equally pointless. We'll worry about these later. Stop sliding.
Clean.
Tempted to switch to the other mode. Stick to the plan. For now. Maybe tomorrow I'll try the other mode. Just noticed these little balls. It's like their lights don't turn on until you get close enough to them. Wonder if that's new. I've never noticed it before. Another seer. Oh, now you're just teasing me. Are you still in test mode, or you playing regular? Let's jump. Oh, there's a lot of elevation there. Maybe we'll run over there. Too fast. Still on test node. Okay. It's really hard to tell what the best version is without playing a whole bunch more or seeing a lot more data. Oh, I was thinking Seer was tier 5, but no, he's tier 4, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, you never know. If you keep capturing the stage 3s, you might. But yeah, you're right. It does seem like a pointless one to focus on for the level of work required. Oh, dash and flare. That's probably worth grabbing.
Come on, buddy. Let's do
I mean, I really don't want to be leveling up tier 4s either, so I'll get them just in case I'm close at the end. I think I've got almost a fully leveled flare anyway. I can probably finish a couple of them off that way. So what have we got? Water, Rogue 5, Bulwark 3. Don't think this will be a problem. Put a couple of buffs down just in case. Oh, god damn. Might lose this. Oh, Jotun and Ramphie for the win. That was tight. That's how strong Verdun is. It just kept me alive in that last little... I think Dash... Is it Dash? Yeah, he's the priority here. I've got a lot of points. I might try a Resplendent. I think you should get bonus airdrop points for the number of times you got to watch the capture animation. Should be like 50 points for each time you watch the capture animation. Okay. And we'll try and get this guy. What's he called? A slappin'? Is it a slappin'? Stage 3... Yeah, slappin'. Slappin', stabbin' and slashin'. Fail. Oh well. He's one of those ones who pops up so regularly you can get him at any stage, so not going to waste big shards on him. Oh, there's a Lynx. Definitely don't have him. So I think what Webb was saying was these ones are bugged, and if you throw the wrong shard at them, they pretty much auto-fail. So we'll put that to the test.
Prepare for battle.
I mean, this is the testnet version, so I don't know, maybe it's only bugged in the one version, I do not know. There's another dash. Allura. My foe's up to level 27. Squiz 22. Ramfy 34. I think I've probably got enough experience on the Ramfy now. I might have to test him and see if I can go straight to Ramfire. We might do that before we start the next mission. Who are we going to level next? Squiz? Yeah, we got a lot of Squiz. Hyper Jotun, game over. Easy win. So I'm going to grab the dash first. And then we'll try for the links. One more go. I hate failing 61%. Feels dirty. Oh, and again. Alright, so 74% should be a pretty easy capture. We go this one, 93%. Try the 93%. If that fails, I'll be pretty suspect. There you go, caught it. Maybe the bug's only on the main version. Stoic Terralinks, where are you? Yeah, I did not realise that Tier 2 Illuvials was nothing but lynxes. Like, I knew there was a lot of lynxes in Tier 2, but it never occurred to me that there wasn't anything else in that category. Kind of a bit silly, I guess. Wonder if you can buy the XP flint caps on the market. I'd almost consider buying like a bunch of them. Yeah, end time. I believe there is a bug when it comes to lynxes, from what I've heard from other people. Some crazy stats. I heard some guys failing 12 times in a row with like a 3% fail rate. But that might be on the main version, not the test version. If I see another one, I'll try and get it, and we'll test the theory. Ah, stage 3 Cardalox. That's what we want. It's only a tier 1, but that's yeah, that's a good get. Better not lose this one. And I mean, you don't even need a master shard to catch a tier 1 stage 3. You can just use like a tier 4 shard. He's so beautiful. Well, that's our first stage 3 for a while. How's your farming going, end time? Have you got anything good? Shouldn't need too many buffs. I got a lot of hyper on this team. Lots of rogues. I did a little bit of playing around in the arena before the open beta started, and there's a new augment. You put it on a character, and whenever they get the final hit on an enemy mob, he teleports to the weakest mob and gets an automatic crit or something. But you put it on a Jotun, and it's really fun watching him just teleport around, one-shotting everyone. Really good. 96%. Don't think we need to use that. We can probably use this. 80.4%. We'll get multiple shots, so we'll play it conservatively. Yeah, I can't remember what the augment's called, but yeah. I can just imagine your opponent's face when he sees a Jotun sort of teleporting around the battlefield. Alright, that's useful. I mean, you could probably sell this guy for half an ETH to an ETH, and it'd probably sell pretty quick. Oh, I got a couple of dashes now. I don't think I got a slapping yet. No, I don't. I do like the penguin line, but haven't found a team I like them in yet, so haven't really used them very much. This one doesn't want to be caught. We'll get him later. Oh, what was that? I saw something. Oh, twine. Can grab that.
Grounded. Ready to rumble?
See, I do this. I waste my time on the tier 1, 2s and 3s. But it's, when you see a stage 2, it's hard to resist. Even more so with a stage 3. Yeah, I don't think we need too many buffs for this match.
I shall not.
Twine. 77%, that'll do. Probably this line is probably, in my opinion, the best tank in the game. No, I failed. Oh well. Nature tank. Very versatile. And you can use him at stage 2 and he's still pretty effective. Which is what I usually do. Alright, let's finish this run off quickly. And we'll see if we can make our ram fire. Oh, there it is. Is it a big rock? It is. Now I'm gonna have to find a rift. Any around here? Of course not. Oh man, I haven't found any. Alright, we'll keep wandering. We'll come back. Should probably need one. Oh, there's one.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that was an alluvial leaving. That wasn't a rift. Yeah, that sucks. Let's head over there as quick as possible. There's one. Hopefully, the stage doesn't close on that big rock. Might be pretty tight. Where was it? There it is.
That'll be useful. I'll use it. To the crafting table now.
Well, it doesn't look like they've changed the big rocks around. Shard heavy on the white rocks.
Now this is handy.
That's it. Alright, let's go check out this ramfire. See if we got enough XP to make this work. I never managed to get my ramfire on private beta. Got close. He was one I was working on, but I held off probably the day before private beta or open beta started. And so I've still got all that XP. Just got to combine it with the right ramfire, and I'm pretty sure it should count. Okay. Ram fight. So this 34, let me just check my records and work out which one's the right one. Okay, he's a level 3. That's the one. He's the one I caught recently. So him plus him and pretty much anyone else. Take this one. There we go. One ram fight. Now we need to make one more ram fight. And I can use this guy with any two others. Who's got the best stats? Omega, crit, defense, attack, crit, Omega. We'll do this one. And now we should be able to make our ram fire. Oh, I think it takes a second or two to mint on the blockchain. So we'll just give it a second. Try again. There he is. They've all got pretty good stats, to be honest. That's going to hopefully be a good ramfire. So 1, 2, 3. My first ramfire. Okay, we can sub someone else into the team. Who are we going to put in? Haven't caught anyone else. Suppose we could put someone cheap in so we've got more points to spare for the guys we are leveling. Let's just check out that ramfire, see what stats he got. Not that it matters. Yeah, decent. Not the best, but decent. Thanks, Katniss. Yeah, so that's the ramfire line done. And we're very near having Scarabok, Goliath, and Titan all done. Who else are we going to put in? Suppose we could just use an extra foe. That might save us some time. Add an extra foe to the team. Because Ramfight wasn't actually doing anything for our affinities. Should we put someone in just in case? Quinks. Tell you what, we'll start leveling a Fury. And then we can combine him with a with another one when we get him. He's already level 12. Pop him in there. So that's 2 tier 5 stage 3s done. Just need a few hundred more. All right. There's a flare. flare, but we'll go scan him. Oh, I just burnt out my weapon. Oh, Joe Cool. Yes, please. And an ebb. Definitely take that Joe Cool, though. It's not exactly what we want, but it's good stuff. So that's 4 Scions. Okay, not a bad team. This might actually be better than the than having the ram fight in the team. Haven't really used Fury before. I think he's pretty good. So we're focusing on Squiz and Foe. Oh man, they've got a lot of affinity bonuses in this. Probably should use more buffs. Maybe not.
Back to nothing.
It's definitely a Master Shard job. Better record this one just in case I do need to level him up later. I mean, I spent the entire of Private Beta looking for a Joe Ton, and in the end I had to level him up last time. So that might be the only option again. I don't have that bull yet, and I've got the final one, so I will grab him while I'm here. Got the extra points. And we'll try for the ebb. One last try. Wasn't to be.
Nice shot.
Did I scan that other encounter? I can't remember. I'll just check. No, I didn't. No.
Damn.
Well, that's got a greater monkey in it, but I've already got 2, so I'll just scan it, see if there's anything else I need. Squiz. I got enough squizzes. I'm not getting another one. Where were you last week, Squiz? Where were you? Hey, a forest. Perfect. Yeah.
Prepare for battle.
Stage 2, Tier 5. Getting some work done now. I think we should be right with that. Yeah, so now, with that forest, assuming I catch him, which we should, I've got a Master Shard, I just got to take one foe to level 40, or level 38 maybe, and get another foe up to level 20, and I should be able to do the whole chain. That saves me quite a bit of time. Thank you, thank you. Hetty, Mamu. I don't think I need either of these. No, I'll let them go. Won't waste time. Well, that's the 3-hour mark. We're still feeling all right. Not ready to quit now. Definitely feel like I'm slowing down a bit. Man, I haven't even checked the crypto prices today. That's how distracted I've been with this game. Don't think too much has changed. And I can barely see that. It's like driving into the sun. Another twine. Do I want that? I could. Yeah, we'll do it.
Ready to rumble.
There's a good chance you'll be very close to having 2 of each tier 3 by the end of this event. And then you can just patch them up at the end, maybe grab the last couple. So I'll aim for 2 of these. Put a tank buff on the Fury because all the rogues are going to jump across and attack him. That'll keep the team alive for a little bit longer. Probably won't need it, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, Jotun really is... he's just the best carry. You just put 1 damage buff on him and he literally just works his way through the entire enemy team. Almost feels a little bit unfair. Yeah. Try again. Not using a master shard on him, that's for sure. Oh, come on. That's 3 fails in a row for Twine at 77%. Because I failed the last one I attempted too. Maybe it's not just links with the issues. Suppose I need to probably try a few more times before I claim that. No, thank you. Virtuous Lynx. Don't have him. Let's go get him.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, I'm getting attacked. Little pests. You know, at the start, when they updated the morphopods and made them attack you, I thought, alright, this does add a little bit of interest to the game, but after 100 runs, they're just a pain in the ass. There's nothing enjoyable about them. Definitely could use a few tweaks.
Back to nothing.
Okay, there's only one more stage 2 links to go. Just need a nimble one now. And then all the stage 3s. But we'll probably take care of that tomorrow when we switch game modes. What's that? Just a Mamu.
Bam. Score.
Where should we go next?
Grounded.
Oh. Crashed. That's the first time this game's crashed on me. Interesting. Should still be able to just log back in and continue our run. Wonder if that Lynx will still be around. Can't see him. He might have moved. What's that? Oh, is that a scorpion? Get off me. Where is that bug? It is. Oh. Don't go over the hill.
Damn.
That's quite the chase.
Buckle up. It's good.
Ah. Is that a exalted? No, he's greater. Do I have him? I do. Oh, if we can pick him up, we can. If we can't, we can't. Probably only going to get one of them. I don't need the monkey. Probably nice to have a backup shot though. We could drop one. Just in case we fail. That should be fine.
Back to nothing.
So he's a tier 3, stage 2. 77%. Get 2 chances. Give it a go. We've failed this before. Alright, we'll use a Master Shard. Man, I'm chewing through the Master Shards. Can probably make a few when we go back to town. I've probably got quite a few resources there. Well, we got to go for at least another hour. That should take us to just before midnight. And then we'll see how we go from there. Probably if I play any longer than that, I'm just gonna wake up late tomorrow and start playing later anyway. Wouldn't mind having a short workout tomorrow too. Where are we gonna go? Up. Nothing here. Where to next? Yeah, there's nothing around here. Let's head over there.
Gotcha.
That's at stage 2, but I've already got a bunch of them, so don't need it. What was that? Another lynx. Oh, that's a nimble one. I don't have that one yet. Ugh. I hate those morphopods. I think they reset when you die anyway. Should get another crack at him. Probably should use my teleport beacons a little more often. See here? Ooh, what's that? Oh, just a rake. Or a dash. And I'm back down here again. It was a Fernite there, but I've already got 2, so I won't waste my time.
It's gone.
A big rock. I think it might be. It is. Should finish off the level.
Resource secured. That'll be useful. Now this is handy.
That's it. Reckon I've got a couple more runs left in me. I mean, doing all this scanning and what, at least 3 battles a run, definitely taking a lot longer to get through the overworld runs. Let's just check out our alluvials, see how they're going. So there's a level 30, 23, 24. Oh, they're all making progress. Squiz 27. Oh wow, it's a lot of stuff.
Right on.
What is that? I see something over there. Is that stage 2? Yeah, that'll finish off the group for me.
Grounded. Ready to rumble?
Well, that's a full line of the bulls. Not that tier 1 counts for much, but I mean, if you just are doing it along the way, it doesn't hurt. Few bonus points. I think tier 1, a full tier 1 is worth 4 hours worth of play. Every bit counts. Oh, there's a big rock. Almost missed that one. I never bother scanning these. I don't even know why you can. I suppose if you had nothing you wanted, you could skip it, but...
Did you get it? Nice. Got it. Now this is handy. Interesting.
Too far away. So there's 5 tiers of alluvial. Tier 1, or 6 tiers actually. There's tier 0 to tier 5. Okay, tier 5s are the most rare, but any alluvial can be stage 1 to 3. So the tier 5s are the most rare, but you've also got to level them up, which is by advancing their stages. So the tier 5 ones are the most rare and are worth the most points for this event. So I mean, the goal is to get all of them, and as many of them as possible. But I'm focusing on tier 5 because they're worth the most points. If you don't get a tier 5 capture complete, you're not going to be one of the higher earners in this airdrop. I can tell you that now already. In fact, you're probably going to need to do it twice to really solidify a good position. Twice might be a bit much for me, but I will do my best and we'll see how we go. I don't have an atlas yet, and I don't have a slappin'. See, I'm losing the power of speech. So I'll show you how to work it out once we get into this battle, or how to read the alluvial card, because it took me ages to work this out. I never noticed it, to be honest. So if I bring up an alluvial, you've got a little tab up here. The more tabs it has, the rarer it is. And once you capture it, you've got these 3 dots here. So they're the stages of the alluvial. The more dots you've got, the higher the stage. So there's tiers and there's stages, which is a bit of a tongue twister when you're talking about them. I guess you just assume everyone knows what you're talking about, but yeah, the more tabs up here, the better, the more rare the alluvial and the more points he's worth. But also here. So it takes 3 tier 1s to make a tier 2, and then it takes 3 tier 2s to make a tier 3. Doesn't matter what tier it is, or stage it is. Alright, back to the show. So what? Oh yeah, my mammoth chucked the bull over into my backline. Probably not the greatest strategy. See, that sort of makes the mammoth bad at tanking. I'm not sure if he's even meant to be a tanky. He is a... what is he? He's a scion. But he's not great at damage. And he is pretty tough. Not sure if he's the most well thought out alluvial. I mean, you put him up the front to tank and he's going to throw... he throws whatever he's blocking towards the back line if the enemy's got any rogues. So, yeah, not sure about that. I suppose you could use him to protect your back line. And then he's going to throw any rogues that attack your back line to the other end of the board. That might be his role. Alright, well that's actually our first atlas. I'll mark him off on the spreadsheet. Slappin', we can try and get him. Again, I'm not spending big on him. This is probably the 5th time I've tried to catch him. There we go. Oh, pretty maxed out. Almost maxed out. I think that's the closest I've ever come to maxed out. I mean, my Jotun's pretty close, but that's even closer. Riptor, got 2. No, thank you. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing around here. I'm impressed that you're still up, Katniss. Would have thought you'd fallen asleep by now.
Damn.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do I want this guy? Archos. Yes, I do. I do want him.
Come on, buddy. Let's do this.
We're chewing through the tier 1s, to be honest. Not resting your eyes? I think maybe you should go to bed. But thank you for watching. Are you going to the gym tomorrow, or are you having a sleep in? I'm hopefully having a sleep in and then hitting the gym. Got a fairly high one of these guys already, so I can probably make the Archalion fairly easily, just with what I've already got. Might have to chuck a couple of levels into him. I don't need these guys. Hey, Harbinger. How you doing? How was Helldivers? I wish I had more time to play Helldivers, but no, it's peak airdrop farming time, so probably for the next month I'll be flat out playing this. What's that? It's another bull. Probably don't need another one. Yeah, I won't waste my... Oh, there might be something else there. We may as well catch him. Scan him at least. Yeah, it's a really good game, man. I've thoroughly enjoyed the time I've spent playing it. But yeah, hard to find time to play multiple games at the moment. I actually got accepted to another crypto beta, some pirate game. I will check it out, but I sort of registered for it probably a month ago, and I would have played it straight up if they had let me have access, but they waited until the Illuvium Beta opened, and now I don't have time. Oh, you're finally playing Elden Ring. Good stuff, man. That was, yeah, one of my all-time favourite games, without a doubt. Are you far in? Ooh, another scorpion. Oh, that's a stage 3. This is a must-have.
Clean it. Ready to ignite.
So this will finish off the scorpion line. And he's one of my favourite alluvials. Ripe Lance. Really nice character. And you get him and the monkey and they can create the berserker buff, which is, well, what's not to like about a berserker? I did not smash any remotes, thank you very much. Or controllers, I'm sure that's what you mean. There was maybe one time I thought about throwing the controller. But, no. Didn't go that far. Is the, expansion out for Elden Ring yet? I know, I saw something mentioned about that. Yeah, there's a lot of cool weapons in Elden Ring, but I think the weapons I was using back when I was playing it have been nerfed, and there's a whole range of new weapons you want to look into, so you probably need to research that. He's got Rogue, Berserker, Water, and Earth. That's a lot of buffs. Might load up on the buffs here. Another month, eh? Okay. Don't know when I'm going to find time to play it. I will definitely play the expansion at some stage. I don't know when. Yeah, Melina's the one Melina or Melena? That one had me, that one wasted 24 hours of my life, I swear. Okay. 68%. Try. The scythe causes bleed. I do remember that. I do remember that, and I think it was pretty good back in the day too. Alright, Master Shard it is. Not wasting this guy. If you've got the time, Hopkins, I mean Harbinger, I know you're not so into this style of game, but airdrop farming is no joke. Get free Illuvium for it. Doesn't cost you anything to try. Alright, so that's the Scorpion line done. Pretty much only got tier 3s and a couple of tier 2s left in the stage 2. A couple of stage 2s and mostly stage 3s in the tier 3. That's just hard to say. I wish there was another way. They need to rename one of those. Having tiers and stages. Alright, I'm done with this run. No more scanning. Oh, I suppose there's a rift right there. That doesn't give me enough for a battle. Okay. Alright, we're going to do one more run, and then that's it for the night. We've hit the 4-hour mark. It's getting close to midnight. One more run should take us pretty much to midnight or close to. I mean, I'm not going to be happy with any run, especially when you spend 4 hours in it, if I don't find at least one tier 5 stage 3. So tonight's going to be counted as a failure. We'll finish in Crimson, Brightland Steeps. But we did at least level a Rampy up to Ramfire, which is virtually the same thing. But I was going to do that anyway, so we're still calling it a failure. But we did make a lot of progress. So not a complete failure. Oh, there's a door up there. We'll try and grab that. Check this scorpion first. Why is my special didn't work? Now we're going to aggro half the map.
Damn.
That was a little frustrating. Oh, a crunk. I think I got a couple of crunks yesterday or Wednesday. Where is he? Yeah, I've got 2 anyway. We'll give him a miss. Let's go get that a door. This guy is a tier 5. Only a stage 1, but yeah, this is a useful one. I'll need this to level up. Go. Do I have the Mamu? I think I do, but how many? Only one. Next time. All right, let's head that way.
Shot.
What is that? That's another bull. Is it a stage 3 or stage 2? Let's find out. How do we get up there? I don't want to go around. We'll risk it. Oh no, so close. Oh, that sucks. Fastest way up. In a bubble. Oh, this is stage 3. Alright, well, we better get him. Probably never actually get to tier 3s, but you never know. Was he tier 1? No, he's tier 1. Maybe. Yeah, end time. So you need a drone upgrade to increase your alluvials. Once I get out of this match, I'll show you the upgrade you need. But you can farm it all in tier, I think tier 0 or tier 1. So it's pretty easy to get gear. I can't show you while I'm in the arena mode. But as soon as I finish this, I'll show you. How rude. Use a bigger shard. Okay, end time. If you're still there, what you need is one of these shards, or a drone equipment shard. So this one's the stage 3, but there's 3 levels you can get. There's a stage 1, 2, and a 3. And if you see the 2 dashes, it's a tier 2 piece of gear. So I think you have to farm level 1 and 2 to get this piece of equipment, and then you can just build the ingots and make it in the forge back at Sanctum Mesa. But this is what you want, so that'll increase. This one increases your mining slots, your alluvial slots, by 6. The easiest one to get increases it by 2, and the middle one by 4. So you need one of these, and then you can equip a lot more alluvials. Once you get the first level of it, you can get into stage 2 and 3 fights pretty easy. But yeah, you've got to get into stage 1 minimum in order to start farming the gear needed for more alluvials. Next time I go back to Sanctum Mesa, I'll show you where it is in the forge if you're still around. I'll just finish this run first. Yeah, no worries, man. Anytime.
Nice shot.
There's not too much up there. There's a bit down there. I think we'll head over there. Better farming area. Yeah, the forge is it's not easy to use when you first start. Like it's very hard to filter for what you actually want, and they are working at improving that. But at the moment, you sort of have to play around with it a little bit before you understand how it works.
Grounded.
Ooh, there's something over there. Oh, stage 3. That's what I want.
Got it. Prepare for battle.
Oh, knocking them all down one at a time. I mean, this stuff's all... Oh, there's a... Is that a max? No, that's not a max level Cuculus. Okay. Might chuck my Jotun up the back to catch him, because he's going to teleport straight over here. Jotun, the solution to all problems. Oh, just in case. We'll give it a go. Running out of master shards, I don't want to waste them. I think I can probably make a bunch more. But I'm not even halfway through this event for capturing tier 5s anyway. And yeah, I've already chewed through probably 20 master shards. There we go. So that's another line complete. Stage tier 3s are looking really good actually. Probably only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to find. Do I want these? No.
Gotcha.
This is the worst spot for chasing alluvials. That's why. Ma2. Don't think I need him. Yeah, we won't waste our time. We've already got him, and I've got a bunch of backups. Ooh, big rock. Right on. No, nothing I want there. But I'm going back for that big rock. Yeah.
Table now.
Yep. You'll definitely need to upgrade it to get into the highest levels. But the early one will get you through stage 1 and 2 runs. Stage 2 might be a little tricky if you don't have the best alluvials, but stage 1s you can definitely make do with. Once you can farm the resources to get the first level, it's pretty easy to get the second level. It might take you a bit of time to get the third level, but the second level is pretty easy to get as well.
Did you get it?
That's a lot of shards.
Clean hit.
If you're still there end time, I don't know whether you know about this one yet, but you want to make a weapon and put it in your weapon slot up here. It'll change the effect of your shooting attack. You can press G and activate it. Just in case you don't know that makes it much easier to capture or catch the alluvials. It's one of the first things you should invest in. Took me a while to work that one out. Oh, that's a foe. I need that.
On point. Ready to rumble.
Two foes. I think I only need one more. Wow. They shredded my team. Jotun for the win though. As usual. I'm just going to grab both of these and then I'll probably never need to get another one again. Apparently the higher stage of this guy's really good. I've never used him myself, but one of the best fighters in the game. The little one does alright for me. Probably be quite good once you level him up. Nimble Lynx, that's the only one I haven't got, but I'm out of energy. I don't think I've got enough here to... Oh, I can probably do it. Is that enough? I think that might be enough. No, wrong one. This could be the last battle for the night. Yeah, I got enough. What's going on? There we go. That was a weird delay. Doesn't usually take that long to jump in. Do I have a lesser griller? Yes, I do. Oh, excuse me. Alright, last one. Last one. Alright, that's all the stage 1 and 2 lynxes. We just got to do the 3s, which is a job for tomorrow. Ah, what the hell. Last shard of the night. Oh. Maybe not. One more chance if we fail. Alright. Okay, this runs over. Alright, well we've made really good headway tonight. Didn't catch anything super amazing, but we did level a ram fire. So we've got the stage 1, 2 and 3 of that line. And we've made headway leveling some others. But that's all for tonight. Thank you everyone for joining. Probably next stream will be Tuesday night. We're trying to stick to Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday nights for the time being. Might miss the occasional Friday night, but the plan is 3 nights a week. Thanks for joining. Like, subscribe, and if you are new, check out the quick tips. I've got a bunch of shorts with a lot of quick tips on how to play the game. Most of them are still relevant. There's a couple that might have changed a little bit, but they do all help, and they're very quick to go through. So yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you all soon.